Well, well, well. Aku found the go live button. Well, well, well. It's me, the supernatural duck. Or the really normal duck. Apparently we're 50% of the way through the game. Let's maybe try and beat it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, is everything okie dokie? Why is this broken? It's been a minute. Some things are a little bit funky for some reason. I'm sure that'll sort itself out. Alright. Okay. So if I recall correctly, the town just got attacked. I saved it. I finished the Baba Yaga, probably pronouncing it wrong, storyline. And now I'm chasing after Trinity, trying to get to the Atlas, which I don't know if they know about, but we're both heading the same way. Alright. I think that's I remember, and I'm pretty sure I'm like climbing a mountain on my way to a building with the Atlas. Alright, well. Gosh, I'm gonna struggle with the buttons.
Sophia, I'm almost to the cathedral.
Wait.
Can you tell me anything that might help locate the Atlas?
Oh, I went backwards
Only
and triggered
stories told by our
dialogue?
elders.
Oh, I
We don't go
remember.
inside
Alright.
anymore.
I remember
I've
it
heard
now.
there were archives below, accessible by tunnels in the main hall, but that's all I can tell you.
Then that's where I'll go.
Be careful. Trinity is already inside, and there are more of them arriving.
Oh gosh, I forgot I have this thing.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
That's right, I can Spider-Man up buildings. Alright. Whoops. Oh! Good start. I thought I could just, like, jump to the wall, climb up. That's not how that went. I think this guy is optional. I don't know.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Hang on, the heck is this? A stream? It has been ages. How's it going, Echo? Right? Okay. Won't worry about that. Alright, can't swing from that apparently. It's been a little bit. It's the classic, it's been a while. I'll say at the end of the stream, like, I'm back now. Everything's gonna be okay. And we'll see how it goes from there. But how's it going with you? How's whatever you've been playing? I'm assuming Starfield. I gotta go this way. I'm just taking the long way, apparently.
A thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
Ow. You've been better, but better now? Alright, well, hopefully, Oh, that's right, I killed that giant cat last time. Right, I remember. Hopefully, you continue to, be better in whatever, things going better in whatever fashion they need to be. It feels like I gotta go there. Is there something on the wall? It's a little bit of Starfield, just a little bit. There we go. I heard people are fans of it. Although,
For a month,
doesn't seem
I have
as
gone
popular
to
as
the Forum
Skyrim.
to hear the prophet speak. I wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the prophet. I can only listen and reproduce the great man's words. No man has ever told the truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors. We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him, for his voice in the sky, the water, and the flow of the world.
Alright. You really like it? Game of the year? I guess people can actually have that conversation now. I hate when people say game of the year when it's February. That always drives me nuts. Huh. Alright. It's really hard to... I'm just kind of guessing if this axe will land. 1 trillion times better than Fallout 4. But people compare it to Skyrim, which is dumb. But yeah, well, Skyrim is their last good game, so that's why they compare it to that. Fallout 4 exists. Yeah, I don't know. There's just... I don't know if it's just space exploration, which is wild because there are space games I like. Starfield does not interest me even, like, a little bit. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I don't care. I don't mean to, like, you know, I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's just, like, something about it. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. I feel like I should at least have some interest in it. It's just got that sort of No Man's Sky feel to it, where it's like, it is a game. No. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of the Bethesda-style games in the first place. I mean, Skyrim's good. Do I just climb up this? Is that Anna?
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there,
You've been enjoying without mods? Oh my god. A Bethesda game without mods?
no radio contact, no visual contact, just gone. That's outside of mission protocol, man. It introduces unnecessary risks.
Ooh.
Man, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
There isn't mod support?
Stretched too thin across this valley.
I mean, I know there's mods already.
Pursued, then I
What was it,
suggest
like
you
the
move
Nick
fast.
Cage flashlight or whatever? I saw some shenanigans on Twitter. Hi, Qwerty. Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Yick. Alright, you've got me convinced now. I do like me some Warhammer.
It's got to be down there.
Definitely on the list of games to play. I think it is. Should be. Wild tactic,
Kill
Lara.
an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara.
You
Then
just
again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger.
put all the eggs
Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds.
one
It's the
basket.
one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move.
Oh, no
You have
way.
nowhere to go.
We're about to be upside down, I think.
Kill her! Now!
Or not?
Those generators! They're gonna pull us both down! Shit! Lara! Lara! I can't! It's going to break!
Easy. If you shoot something, everything breaks. Oh yeah, they could have shot Lara 1,000 times, but she's
Reconsider
Lara
my
Croft.
offer, Laura, before it's too late. It was too late the moment you betrayed my family. I'm getting the atlas, Anna.
I'm sorry.
Something is slaughtering my
I,
men down there,
I
Laura.
shouldn't laugh about
If they
that.
can't
but
find it, neither can you. Go to hell!
I just...
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned
Is
atlas.
she holding her arm? Wasn't she just shot in, like, the stomach? I don't know, just something about Lara just being like, actually, I don't care. Fuck you.
Croft continues to create difficulties for us. She's rallied the Valley people from their squalid huts and helped lead them to a series of victories. I wish I could make her understand just how wrong she is. How misguided her ideas of morality are.
Whoa.
The world is too
Morality?
full for stopgaps. A lone hero cannot rescue it.
We've had, like, no conversations about morality in this.
Source to the world would be laughable if it wasn't so dangerous. Did I think she could be turned to Trinity's side before? Yes. But not anymore. We were close, she and I. There is a bond there, but... I think now there is no other choice. She must be broken. And I know she can be broken. I've broken stronger than her.
Thought it was upper chest, if you aim just up a bit. Yeah, so, you know what my favorite thing is? When it's like, there's a bond between us, and it's like, cool. Was it in the first game? No, she's never mentioned. Okay, cool.
That's it. It has to be.
This is giving me the most Assassin's Creed vibes ever, looking at that object sort of there.
I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're Lara Croft.
An old mural.
Wait, where?
And those vessels. Greek fire.
Oh.
The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable.
Yeah, we have plot armor. We're even stronger than before. First game, we got a little bit of tetanus at most. But this, we're fine.
That smell. Oh no. Burned alive.
Alright.
Oh god!
I can't. Why can't I just...
Who could have done this?
Yeah, who could have done this? We certainly didn't look at a mural 8 seconds ago.
What the hell is that? These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. I wonder if it will still burn.
Oh yeah, definitely. If Lara ever had anything, like any kind of like, you might die, it's getting resolved quickly.
Some believe the prophet to be God's son risen.
She's like
but he
Master
makes
Chief,
no
basically.
such claims. Some praise his actions as miracles, but he rejects such attributions. In his humility, his followers see the truth of his message. We see the change coming. I have shed the trappings of my station and now devote myself fully to the prophet. I spread his word, recruiting others of my station to the cause. But this has enraged the elite and brought the full attention of the church in the West.
Is that the game like fully denying that he's meant to be Jesus? Master Chief dying? They've got to make another Master Chief game where he Master Chiefs. I don't think the Xbox community would care anymore. At this point, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of people. Oh, did the immortal soldiers only die by fire? Or is that just to help me through this fight? Xbox Elites? Oh yes, the Xbox 360 Elite.
Trinity.
Oh, that's just people. Right, do I remember how to do this?
The other fire teams aren't in position. Clear the gate. Roger that.
Smoke grenade? Alright, not quite.
Thermite's through. Set the charge. Light it. Just go.
Yeah, it does have a sort of Assassin's Creed vibe.
Get clear. Form up on me.
Shout out to those 57 games I'm never getting around to.
He's dead. She's reloading.
Holy shit, I suck.
Flush her out.
Alright, does this work? Hello, Naz! Shout out to Assassin's Creed the best. Check notes. Historically accurate game until they stop being historically accurate after Assassin's Creed 3. They gotta be historically accurate still, right? They don't just make up shit as they go. They've got to justify all of those, like, 45-minute long credits with historical accuracy teams, right? How's it going? You know, it's a shame that, like, they're so intertwined with story, because, like, a couple of those Assassin's Creed games are kind of fun.
The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're
Whoa,
on our
what
own
the
until
fuck?
they break through.
No you just confused.
The package. We can't lose her.
You thought they fucked a bear in Assassin's Creed? That would be fucking sick. If they just were like, fuck it, we're going nuts.
Throwing a grenade. Get clear.
It really went downhill every game they don't fuck a bear. Gosh. 45 years time, Baldur's Gate's gonna be so fucking cool.
I got her. She's empty. Take her down.
I don't like that they keep commenting on my reloading. I just set a dead guy on fire. Having a bit of an ammo issue. Wasn't Valhalla alright? Besides it being like 3 million hours long. Rippy, how's it going? What the heck is this? Little Tomb Raider. Don't worry about what we were talking about, though.
Oh no.
The Unity shit?
Sulfur.
Oh my
There's no place
gosh.
to go up. Got to hurry.
That is some wild shit. I don't even know what developers can do.
Here, I fucking got her.
Holy shit. Yeah, that Unity stuff is crazy. Heck, whoever makes Unity. Can I? Alright, everything's on fire. I'm gonna die, I think. Nope. Glorious day.
It's over. Hand over the atlas.
Laura. This is how I get... Okay, sure. Great. Well, rad. Looks like we could do some more tombs after this. Yeah, that Unity thing's... It's bananas. I didn't even know that a game engine company could keep track of download. Get out home. Drive safe. Literally, if you just download and reinstall a game, you're costing that company money. That's insane.
Okay, I think I see my exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use the Greek fire.
Yeah, I think... Was that the puzzle? Was that the whole thing?
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
Oh, I understand.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
Stop to the gas station being safe. Nice. Alright. Travel safely. Yeah, heck Ubisoft.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
He was alive just a minute ago, and... Oh, fuck! They could be anywhere! We're trapped in here with them!
Well, this is gonna suck.
Hostile spotted! She's hit! We got our flank!
I can't put my gun out when I'm in the water.
Give me cover!
Ah, jeez.
Advancing! Cover me!
Is there even any relevant Ubisoft games lately? Besides the Mario and Raving Rabbids game? iCAD. Everyone would go bankrupt if I did that.
Just got to find them.
Everyone just says they're doing everything
Sulfur.
wrong.
This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
Silk Song? What is Silk Song on Unity? Making a bet with Apatheus whether they A, backtrack, or 2, double down. On reinstalling games? Phasmophobia is on
Got to
Unity?
be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. More Greek fire vessels. So many of them.
You know, the Silk Song team's like, guys, we have the perfect reason to delay the game again. Oh.
Got to find a Greek fire
I wish you'd stop
vessel
talking every time I press this button, Lara. Please. Please, Lara.
The church in the west has sent their messengers.
Yeah,
Self-proclaimed
Silk Song team's
soldiers
so
of
fucking happy
God,
right now.
the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now.
I feel like everything
We will
nowadays,
not
anyway,
be silenced.
is usually on Unreal 5
Violence
anyway.
erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet
anyway,
knows
a lot
that we
better.
cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople. We will go to the desert to build anew and continue the Prophet's work.
Hope you're doing well, Cad.
Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Oh, I see. And I can just pull this because I'm super strong, right? Oh! Okay. Nope, I wanted to... There we go. Doing good?
That should clear the way a bit.
No good. I'm streaming again. Huh? That's always good stuff. I'm a streamer.
If I could use the water somehow.
Oh, okay. Like that. Is the most... It's really... If that's not in your arsenal or for, like, convincing people, you're doing it wrong. It works all the time. As if this statue would stay
Just
standing
one more
like
support
this.
left.
Alright.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
On one of those walls. You tell people you have VIP and Duck's chat to convince them works none of the times. Alright.
There's more vessels
Deeply
in there.
wounded by this. I don't know
Should be
why
able to pull them out.
you've hurt me so. It should be a convincing argument. They should be like, wow, Cad has VIP and the perfect chat. Sounds like a cool place to hang out. What is this? I can kick barrels now?
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
Yeah, they look at the resume and they're like, isn't that guy fucking retired? Can I pull this? Where am I trying to get this thing? It can't...
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
Huh. I think I can climb on this? I'm not sure what this accomplishes, but no.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
I got it, Laura. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no. I'm stuck. No. Let me out. Alright. Asmods have a bad reputation. Oh my god. What's the
There's
reputation?
still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
Does that barrel blow up if I do this? It despawned. Okay.
Got to be a way to use the crane to move those vessels.
Okay. The blacklisted ones stay included in their resumes? They know you pay too much for them to compete. How the fuck do you do this? Oh, so the barrel didn't just despawn, it just detached the rope. Okay.
Got to be a way to use the crane to move those vessels.
I have no fucking idea how this works. Can I attach one to each side? Doesn't really benefit me in any way, shape, or form.
There must be a way of connecting the vessels to the crane. They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken.
So, I can attach one thing to each. Think you see it? I mean, you're welcome to share with the class. I mean, oh, do I turn this already? So that way it has a shorter thing? Oh, maybe this makes sense. If I attach this like this. Right, so you should have a short rope. I forget if this works. I think I just killed a rat. And then if I attach one here... Starting Twitter beef? What about? Well, 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 if it isn't the Backpack Comics. The man, the myth, the legend himself. I heard you were managing a country I don't remember's border recently. Easy. Appreciate the assistance there, Echo. That is one strong statue. Are we just skipping over me climbing it? Let's go.
Oh God!
I haven't even, like, looked at the atlas. I'm assuming I get back to town first.
Oh no, no!
Alright. Where I'm going. They're really making me use everything here. Holy moly. We are really just in this.
Almost.
Holy shit, I'm on fire. Be less on fire. Alright. Glory to Ostatska. Your days may be numbered.
Jacob, I made it.
I should laugh at
I'm
that.
out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
BP went to Horror Nights without you and you never forgive him. Isn't this like old Twitter beef? Where this happened a while ago. What is this, the final boss of sorts? Bosses in Tomb Raider? Am I swimming past this? Guess I am. Hydrate? Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. You called someone out on Twitter and it was a backpack? Delicious berry propel. Not backpack. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just checking Twitter real quick. Who the fuck are these people? I'm immediately not interested. Alright. Ah! Well, that sums that up pretty easily. So she's a piece of shit. Ah! She's a FaZe and Dr. Disrespect fan, I see. Red. Fucking cool.
This commemorates the construction of a great city. Kitesh.
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah,
And
is that
I'm-
you?
Little bird!
I don't know how these people get like so far being
God.
so
Jonah,
garbage.
what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
We're actually gonna hang out with Jonah
I
again?
can't believe
Let's
you
go.
came after me.
We're only like
Is that
most
so
of the
hard
way
to
through the
believe?
game.
I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Did you research? Yeah? It is insane that people will come out and say shit like this. Okay. I agree. Holy shit, this... I agree, but also, it's insane that just people think like that in the first place. Because there are people who think like that, but don't say it, because they certainly benefit a lot. It feels like they're just waiting to, like, get to the point where they have enough people in their communities to be like everyone thinks the same, and then they just linger like a cancer.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Can I go across here? What'd you miss? We're talking about Twitter drama, and I got an atlas. Oh, shit. I can do these tombs now, huh? Wait, new camp? Haven't been here before? The heck? Update on Unity, they double down? How could they fucking double down? They were like, hey, we understand that everyone said that this is a bad idea.
Someone else was
We're
attacking
thinking they're all
Trinity in the
wrong.
darkness beneath the cathedral. Could it be the Deathless One Sophia spoke of? And if so, what part do they have to play in all of this? I have so many questions. But for now, I'm just relieved. Jonah's alive. I should have known he.
Oh, that's what you're betting
And
about.
thank God Jacob's people found him before he ran afoul of Trinity. I never wanted him to follow me into danger. But I have to admit, I'm happy he's here now.
You see, so here's the thing about Unity, right? They don't have to backtrack like other companies. And I'll tell you why, right? Other companies, when they have to backtrack, it's like, oh man, we're not gonna make any more
The
money.
hilt of an ancient dagger.
But it's just a bone. What do you mean the hilt of a dagger? It's a fucking bone. But like,
Blades
these
gone,
devs aren't
but
gonna
it's a
port their
female of
games
some
to different
sort.
engines. So they're
Almost
just gonna make
certainly
money. They
human.
don't have to backtrack.
Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
I don't even know what games I have that use Unity. Also, you know what, everyone, let's... Hi again to Crippy. Welcome back, Crippy. Okay, let's do this Doom real quick. I forget how the fuck you get into it. I forget if it's the waterfall one. Wait, so... Is the first Hollow Knight on Unity? Does that mean that, like, if I were to play Hollow Knight, it would cost them money? And do a little bit of Tomb Raiding. So does that mean I should get a hard drive with every Unity engine I ever want to play? Download it so I never have to download it again. And then I'm good? I got some real fucking opinions about Unity. I got some real... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, how does that work with console games? That count too? I'm assuming they can read that information there as well. Laura, you seem so panicked right now. Oh my god, that they're charging Xbox for Game Pass. So yeah, if you ever wanted to play Hollow Knight, do it soon. That shit is not gonna stay on Game Pass. What the fuck is this? Hold the lamb as well. Come on. But they aren't selling the game after 2014? I thought they were memeing. Dude. The next few days are gonna be fucking bananas.
A scroll case inlaid with ivory and gems. Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather and it's been used to store plants.
Among Us? Among Us can afford it. Come on. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm supposed to have an ability to see those. What is that? Oh, my ability's showing me it. Well, anyway. And Fall Guys? Oh my god. Come on. Alright, well.
An ivory jar. It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
See, what we need now is, like, for some big company to quickly buy Unity. Can I swim under this? And reverse this change.
The dead choke the rivers. Our
You're on
children's
it?
blood is
Shout out to
spilled on the valley
Moneybags
floor.
Journals.
We live,
He's gonna buy it.
but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
Sucks. Everything sucks.
It's a bathhouse.
Wait, he owes them a couple minutes. Wait a minute, is it retroactive? Like, oh, this water's gross. Is it every download you've already had counts? How does he owe him already?
Was it flooded deliberately? So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence.
Whoops. Using that as an example. Oh, that he'd owe millions. Nothing like owing millions for a free game, right? Oh my god, not Cuphead 2! Please! Who's left? They're already dead. Like, there's just no fair way to do this, because, like, it's like, this only solution in my mind is like, oh hey, pull all your games off the game store, but then
Must be a way to get in there.
somehow have the money to put the game on a new engine, but then people can still download it if they own it. And it's like, do you take away the purchase from the... Like, somebody has to lose. Yeah, but I mean, like, who plays VR, though? You know, if we're talking about... I don't know. Come on.
That did it.
You do? Well... You know. I guess some people play VR games.
Yes.
You don't think anything's gonna happen? I don't think some devs can afford to let this happen. Right? Because if it's just forever, you're just constantly being charged money. I think probably a bunch of games will just disappear. Big studios are chilling. Yeah, I don't even know who, like, all the games affected. But probably a tremendous amount of big studio. Alright, where am I going? Risk of Rain. This shit's seriously putting me in just a really just sad mood, guy. I'm gonna be honest. This sucks. I don't understand. Where can I attach this to? Yeah, corporations are just... they're just so fucking evil. They're making games on the Fortnite engine. I mean, I like the Fortnite part of that. Making games seems hard. Also, isn't Fortnite engine just Unreal 5? Okay, so how do I do this? I feel like the Fortnite part of their engine is bad, because I feel like when you do stuff that isn't Fortnite, I don't know if people are just bad at making it besides the actual devs, but like some stuff loads fucking terribly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't have anything to attach it to. Do I attach it to the boat? We become the Fortnite? So much power. There's no way this works. Oh, FNAF map on Fortnite Creative. I can smell the invite already. I don't know if this is gonna work. If I drain the room, maybe I can pull the boat in here and then attach it to this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't... Maybe? Actually, maybe. This might work. Right, so if I pull this back, it'll stay? Now. I have no fucking idea how this works.
Another drain, but no winch.
We threesome the development? Interesting auto mod caught that one. Uh-oh. I think I broke the boat. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Why does that... Oh, I see.
Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Making games always sounds cool until you realize how smart you have to be to make games. Good games. Then I'm like, I don't know if I have the brains for that. You're gonna go help with math work now? Oh, good.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Iron grip. What does this mean? I climb faster. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. What would the game be about? So there's this abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, right? Where you play as this animatronic, alright? And these humans are haunting the Chuck E. Cheese. And they're trying to take you apart. And you're trying to survive just a while. Oops. Yeah, I'm fast traveling out of this. call it 1 week at Belmby's? What's the significance of this name? Zoom in. Okay, where's this? Oh, it's not gonna show me on this map. Let's go to base camp. And there's one more tomb here, I think. Unlocking the Atlas. Work for a week at a theme park. At the theme park Belmby's because Chester Entertainment. Yeah. I'll be right. Actually, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I want to see what percentage I'm at. Alright, I've gone up 5%. Okay, where is it? Alright, there's this monolith. I don't know if I can read that. It's over here. Straight ahead. 2-1 sees it though.
There has to be more shells for the Soviet rifles. Why is there a shortage now?
Nearly
Quest.
a dozen of the crates got wet during the last rainy season. One of the caves flooded when the river, of course.
I suppose we'll be able to gather more when we drive these invaders out.
Oops. Alright, that was almost bad. Didn't I just do... Find the entrance. No. Yeah, I just did one over here. Three nights at a zoo. Oh my god. Can we make a game called We Bought a Zoo, but it's haunted? That's what it's called?
The water won't be safe to drink.
We
Not
play
until
as
we
Matt
clean the
Affleck.
toilet. Suppose there's always the
Oh, that's great. Oh, hey, Rainbow. Oh my god. I'm hyped about this idea now. I've never seen We Bought a Zoo, but... I think, if I'm judging this game correctly, I think after this tomb, there's only one more, and I think I've fully done the tombs. What a zoo, but it's all... Oh my god, zombie animals? Holy shit, Lara. What is this shit? Okay. What's this do? Nothing. think I've just stumbled upon, like, the first Hot Wheels, like, play track or something. What's going on here? We throwing carts at the door?
Something's back there.
Long ago.
Careful.
It was the first crack. Okay.
There must be a way to rotate the platform.
It's full
I
of
knew the
Joel.
risks. It was only a matter of time before the city guard caught me. By day, I must pull gold and other ore from the rock until my fingers bleed, all to increase the wealth of Kitesh. By night, we do penance, ask forgiveness from God and the Prophet. They hope to save our souls, to rehabilitate us. I bow when they expect me to, put on a mask of regret when they remind me of my sins. But when they let me free of this place, I will take my pleasures where I can.
Okay. Been collecting assets. Listen, I think everyone's gonna be excited for this haunted zoo. Bunch of gold down here. Okay,
Forced to pray.
seems a little bit evil compared to everything else I found. It's gonna move, or the zookeeper? I don't know if a zookeeper sounds as... Wait a minute. Isn't there another zoo movie that's like... Isn't it like... Kevin James, but he could talk to the animals or something? I'm starting to think maybe we've got a lot of source material. Dr. Dolittle? Is there a zoo in Dr. Dolittle? Didn't they just remake that and nobody watched it? Oh, does this work differently than I thought it did? Got to reboot your channel? What the heck? Why? Remastered? Oh my god.
A pair of gambling dice.
Ooh.
Common thing for soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most.
There's a lot of sixes on some of these dice.
Hold on. This one has 6 on most of the faces.
What's wrong with having Fortnite installed? The heck? Okay, so... I guess we'll see... I don't know. I guess we'll spin the other one? I have no concept of what this does. Alright, game got unhappy there. Gamble all? Why are you trying to gamble? Can't believe this. So, if I spin this, this turns this platform? Okay. Feels like a bad idea, I don't know. It's 5? Is Fortnite really only 5 gigabytes? $30? That's not too bad. I think once you get to like 40 or 50, it's kind of
Okay.
like,
Not subtle, but
how much am I gonna play
effective.
this game? Alright, so the other thing was just meaningless. Like, if a game's 100 gigabytes, I get uninstalling it, but like, if you're actively playing it, I don't know, I think uninstalling it all the time, I don't know. Saying that for no apparent reason.
Almost got it.
That sounded like she didn't even say that. Alright, is this where I use the other cart? I don't get how you do this other part. I don't even know if I can get back up here. Kinda. Nice. Yeah, I'm noticing a trend with new games, actually. It feels like every time they're like, this game's gonna come out, and then they put out a... Can I not climb up? The Steam page, it's like, oh, it's 120 gigabytes, it'll be fine. C++? Oh my god.
Old
You know what?
ring
I'm
tied
about
to
it.
a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
It's always good to learn more skills. My... Math sucks. Does suck. Be the only thing I was good at when it came to schools. How the fuck do I get up there? Like, this turns the floor. BRB, all good. Fractions. Heck that stuff. Heck it to heck. Me, I think I'll beat the game tonight. Also me, get stuck on this puzzle for 4 hours. Yeah, I used to, you know, I could get the right answer with stuff, but then when it was like, hey, show your work, it's like, I literally don't know how to do that. I did it in my head. I don't know how to write it down. If I write it down, I will get the wrong answer. No! That killed me! Please don't make me do the first part. Okay. Don't... Can I burn this? Well, for problems that explain. That's heckin' garbage. Doesn't even look like there's a cart up there. Do we got another cart just hanging out over here? Is there anything going on in the Force to Prey room? I don't think so. I seriously have no idea how this is done. It feels like I'm missing like an interactable. Like there isn't even a cart there. There's a cart there that doesn't like move. But like, admittedly, there is this zip line, and I've done like nothing with it. So there's got to be something here. Can I attach an arrow to something?
Have to find a way to raise the cart.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Raise the cart. Okay. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. You're about to mention it? I don't believe you. I didn't even believe you for a second. I took the long way to do this too. Seconds away. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, go back up. The music feels a little too intense for this. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Maybe I do climb around the edge? Who's to say, really? See, then it climbs me up. I don't understand. Oh my god. This area sucks. What the fuck was that? How did I get over here? We go for the lift? This just spins it. I need the other wheel. I need... other side? Great. Wait, is it on the thing? Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. You might be right or whatever. Ugh. Okay, so now I need to do this again. And I need to turn this one to the side because it turns it when I come up. Alright. Why? Why? Explain. Explain that to me. I was there. Why? I'm literally... What's happening? Okay. Now I can get off of it. What the heck?
Let's hope it doesn't all just collapse.
I hate this tomb. This is the worst tomb.
Hope that was enough. It worked. Glad it's still standing.
Give me your stuff.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
Alright, weird take, but okay. It's the last one. I think there's one more after this. I think this is one before the last.
Detailing the Byzantine knowledge
I would assume there's not another area. Alright, what is this? The 8 out of 9? I would assume there's... This can't be another area. Okay, is this a new ore? Apparently so. Oh, it's like the exotic animal skins. Okay. More decimals. Keep throwing numbers and it makes sense. Okay. I don't remember. We'll check this real quick. So I've done all the tombs here. No tombs here. No tombs here. Okay, so there is another area with one tomb. What is this? Can I... Wait, you can still... Oh, I hate this. You can still see the area in the past? That's annoying. Who doesn't like letters and their numbers? Yeah, Naz is a smart guy. He knows what he's talking about. Sign up for Naz's tutoring lessons now. God, I do not remember half of this. Oh, there we go. It's now in my brain. Upgrading the... Oh, every bow but the one I have. Sick. Can I... Okay, I can. I was about to say, what's the point of marking something on the map if you can't see it unless you're in the map? I mean, commas are easy. Just throw them in there all the time. Keep throwing them in there.
Father, did he return from the tower?
Just never end a sentence.
So many made it out of their life.
Where is this thing? Right, can I read this now?
Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
Cool. Okay. We're only caring about tombs. So we need to go to the next mission. So... Alright. Look at how Lara looks at all the chickens. You know that she just wants to kill them. Her murderous ways. This might be closer. What was everyone's favorite subject? Did anyone even have any? I think having a favorite subject's like... I don't know. I feel like people, you know, usually go based off of like what they're actually good at. They don't usually enjoy that thing, you know? They just like the fact that because they were good at it, it became easier and thus not a hassle. Wow, just right into it. Hi, Jonah.
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia.
Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
It is time to use the magical atlas to find the divine source, which I'm keeping, apparently, but she'll change her mind. Come on. Didn't like school. Didn't like either until college.
You actually found it.
Fair.
The founders of Katesh were
science
skilled
and
craftsmen.
history. Alright,
They
alright.
use this place to view the Atlas.
There. Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
So it reflects sunlight, I guess? Yeah. Good thing we came here during the day. Scientist teachers sucked. Your history teachers were lit as fuck, but never learn anything. Nice.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it.
I like that this thing apparently isn't magical, it's just reflections, but it was like glowing, so I don't know.
Katesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source
Glacier?
must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
Didn't we know this? We knew it was
Wait.
buried.
This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Katesh must be here. The entrance to Katesh is here. You knew.
Rad. Oh, they're gonna kidnap Jonah. Or not?
Kill her.
Laura! Take my hand!
Are they gonna... Are you kidding me?
Laura! Don't come
What the fuck is this bullshit? He just pushed a bunch of people around. They're like, we won't shoot him.
Oh no.
Okay.
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
They just came in and
I
left.
have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
Really? We're actually gonna go save him? Alright. I just felt like the super Jesus power juice that we were trying to find seemed, I don't know, pretty important. It seemed like it could, I don't know, doom humanity if put in the wrong hands, but we'll save Jonah. What what was the look at the mountains? What's happening right now?
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the
Why is she whispering?
gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now.
Why do these games do this? They'll have a cutscene that follows another one, and the audio will change drastically.
Jonah, hold on.
Alright.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Yeah, that's a Sprite. Sprite's pretty good. Climbing arrows? Okay. This is how you do this. Okay.
More propaganda.
Top 3 sodas ever? No. No. They're
We
good.
have Jonah now.
I just cut off that fucking audio and I can't restart it. Fuck. Oh well. Well. How that cookie crumbles. I'm sure it's fine. Say Dr. Pepper root beer, you're disagreeing with me? Come on. It's your #1 without a doubt. I fundamentally just disagree. It's good. Okay. Lara, can you be like, I don't know, a little taller or jump a little higher? I don't... What? Oh, don't run at the thing, just stand politely under it. Of course. My bad. Orange soda is the first for you? Okay. Am I gonna disagree with your choice? Because nobody's favorite should be Sprite. It's just... This doesn't make any sense. You know, I was actually thinking about coming back to this place earlier. Because I remembered it had this stuff.
Storm's coming in.
Sucks. What are my top threes? I don't know. I have to put some thought into it. Definitely not Sprite. I don't like it. Being attacked. Man. Falling here really sucks. Well, Dr. Pepper's gotta be up there, right? You had bone in wings the other day. Fucking regretted it. That's amazing that you said that, because I had boneless wings the other day, which are just fancy chicken nuggets, and I thought they were fucking terrible. I fucking believe this guy. Like, do I just climb around this? Or do I use this arrow bullshit? Hey, I'm back at the store. Is this a story quest, or is this guy gonna be here? What's wrong?
If we get
Food
caught,
tastes better when you eat it
I'm
with
gonna
your
tell them that
hands.
you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint. No hard feelings.
I still don't have enough for this fucking tool. I'll be back. Alright. Climbing arrows. I can only fire one, right? Oh. Oh, you just can't fire them that close to each other. Gotta eat with a fork? Eating with your hands makes food taste better. Why?
Laura! 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 Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Laura. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip. One brief echo.
Echo?
But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
I wish nobody liked wings at all. That way the price of wings would go down tremendously. That would be awesome for me. It's a massive inconvenience. Gosh, this feels like the beginning of the game again. I'm gonna get attacked by something. Something's gonna happen here. There's no way I'm just gonna sleep and wake up.
I should never have doubted you, Dad.
Oh, it's a dream.
I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
It just really feels like they don't want to talk about the first game ever. Like, clearly those events just then happened afterwards. Oh, no shit. It is daytime. Alright. I'm a fool. So, like, there's just no possible way they're gonna figure out how the Atlas works, right? Maybe? They might find out it's reflective, but then, like, they have to get at the approximate distance? I don't know.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Extraordinary.
Of course.
The divine source.
God damn it.
It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move.
They figured it out so quickly.
I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare for...
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
So are his gloves just pooling with blood, or just we don't want to talk about the holes in his hand? We're just ignoring that.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
He's one. Yeah, if he was like, we'll be fine. Eh? Fully convinced. Are we pals? You're just hanging out? Alright, later, bud. A good one. I'm not sure if Jonah's gonna live or die. I just don't. I don't know. I can't. I mean, the story of this game has been. I don't want to say predictable, but it's been a little. We'll say unsurprising in some parts.
Damn, they're everywhere.
And I don't know if it would make more sense for him to survive and be fine.
Trigger finger, sorry. You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the
Or
Everything looks clear.
it'd be like
Keep your
more
eyes
predictable if he was
We expecting company?
Croft might
live.
try to rescue the prisoner. Command wants everyone on high alert.
Why don't they just kill him?
You might still know something, but Constantine will find out soon enough.
There's something about these sorts of areas, these very small, condensed, like 1 or 2 NPC sort of areas, stealth, like, just really reminds me of Splinter Cell Conviction, which I'm sure should just remind me of all of them, but I've only really played that Splinter Cell. Shout out to the 8 Splinter Cell fans being like, when are they actually going to release that other one they said they were making?
What happened? Truck was too heavy. The bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out. Good. We finally get what we came for? Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
Anyone else? Put the bow away. I'm good.
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No. I was sent to...
Poison arrows are so fucking good in this game.
Who goes there?
Oh, nope.
Stop.
Anyway. Poison arrows are so good in this game.
What happened back there?
Wow, actually stabbing somebody instead of choking them with the bow and arrow
Yeah, we got
feels
the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
feels much
Not
better.
sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access.
Literally just press one button to win. So unsure about crafting these poison arrows? I'm grinding up a bunch of mushrooms into a powder, into a small container that will explode upon impact, that instantly kills people. Additionally, I'm doing it in like 2 seconds. I'm making 3 of them. It's just basic science, really. just your classic
An old Soviet plaque.
science herbology stuff. Is there anyone else? I mean, I know there's other people because I have the bow out, but I don't know where they're at.
Anna must be close.
For abilities... Oh, no. Never mind. Right, I need to grab some coins at some point so I can get that final heckin' tool. This heckin' game.
It's a stamp to seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
Why? Why? Why are they sending letters from here? What are you talking about? Am I actually going in this water? Laura, you're immune to hypothermia. You're fine.
What's going on? New order. Getting ready to move. Found it? Looks like it. Demolition crews are already packing up the choppers.
Never thought I'd live to see phase 2.
Shh, keep it down. Over there!
Ooh. Easy. Easy. On a basic poison arrow. Shoot on an arrow tip and then watch them go into septic shock. I feel like it would take a little bit, right? Surely they won't, like...
Were you with Constantine down in Syria?
Drop immediately.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess.
Croft?
Constantine didn't expect to find her in there.
It fucked them up bad. Wait, where did the third guy go?
Hey, give me a hand over here. Sure. Hold on.
What's up?
What's up? Instantly fucked. Completely annihilated. Destroyed easily. Lara is actually just... He's just too fucking good. You can't even believe it. Remember poison arrows and knives being really realistic in Red Dead 2? I don't know if I even... No, I did. I don't know if I've used a poison arrow. I've used the bow and arrow in Red Dead. Poison in games always, like, kills people so quickly. You have a question and serious? Alright. Hit me with it. I'm in a fatal state, basically. Will I ever play RE4 Remake? Yes. Yeah. I gotta know, right? I'm not gonna lie, every time I've seen anything from it, I'm like, gosh, this does not look super rad. But I
A
don't know.
rifle shell. But there's something unusual about this one.
Got somebody's name on it?
Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I plan on playing it. I just still can't believe it's a full price game. But
I won't die
you know.
in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong.
I don't know.
My will is
I
strong.
feel like I have to play it before I don't
Even
know.
if my mind keeps
I've only seen a
wandering
bit.
away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped. Now I need him to save me. And if in the end he can't, then I'll save myself.
What the actual fuck? Okay. So the bleeding fucking holes in his hand? She's saying, okay. For those that don't know, we're doing a quick recap. So Constantine, the bad guy, the blonde dude with the mark on his cheek, he's apparently the brother of Anna, who's Laura's I want to say unofficial stepmom, because her dad and her never married, but apparently they were close, even though she's never mentioned the last game. She's saying that she carved the fucking holes into his goddamn hand to give him purpose and to say he was chosen by God. Brother, right? If they've got a strange relationship, because it feels like half the time they're siblings and half the time they're something else. But, so she mutilated her brother's hands so he would become a religious fanatic. But also, we saw his hands bleed on their own earlier. So, I don't even know what to make of this.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying. Something's out here. I climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh? I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this. If you're out there, and you can hear me, please, be careful.
Was she always that unhinged? I mean, okay, so here's another thing, right? It feels a little... Alright, let me pause before I get into something. It feels a little implied, okay? So right now, Lara's understanding is, like, her dad shot himself because, like, nobody believed him, and he was ruining his reputation, and things were getting bad for him, right? I forget what it was. There is something mentioned earlier where I'm pretty sure he shot himself to protect Lara, and I think Anna, like, gave him an ultimatum or something like that, is my understanding. So I'm pretty sure she's just fully unhinged a bunch. But that's not confirmed yet. Of course, we have dialogue talking about the annihilation of the human race of everyone who's not involved with the source. That hasn't come up in the story. It's just an item that gives us that explanation. Who's to say?
This is
Jonah!
It's one of the worst things about this game. You'll get an audio log and be like, holy shit, that's wild news. And then Lara will not acknowledge it. Like, she doesn't know. Well, I mean, I get why, because you can have like 1,000 different dialogues for whether or not you picked up a audio log, but
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation. Check.
What was that?
nope. Alright. That worked. This game has a lot of drama. I feel like this game plays tremendously better than the first one, but the story is tremendously worse.
Make sure you have all the prisoners accounted for and then put them down.
All the prisoners? Am I saving more than one person here? I feel like I missed something up there.
Got up close this
There's that
time.
yellow ladder.
Figured when I find you, maybe I'll have learned something that'll help. Here's what I know. There's an operation here. Something big. Hundreds of nasty-looking soldiers. No insignia.
That's not
no
true.
Nothing. All holed up in this old Russian facility.
They have the Trinity symbol on all of
those
them.
awful gulag prisons. I came down here thinking you needed me, Lara, but Christ, how backwards is that? Before too long, I might be the one who needs rescuing. I hope to God you're still alive and can hear this. I'll stay out of sight as long as I can, but it's getting pretty damn cold out here. I'm gonna have to find some kind of shelter soon.
I find this audio log inside several buildings. In shelter. Was in shelter, sorry.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
That's no good.
Do it!
Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
You fucking do
I
it.
was only doing what I believed was right. Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
I actually cannot believe this. Are you serious?
Sorry. I should have killed him.
Yeah.
But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to.
What are you
I'm so
fucking
sorry for
on
getting
about?
into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Okay. Sure.
All units respond.
No, I'm camping right now. Okay.
We're almost in position.
I cannot believe he didn't just shoot him
Not seeing the
immediately.
target yet. Waiting for orders.
Stay in position.
I'm so
You're
upset.
ready. She's dangerous.
The worst
Roger.
possible way for that to have happened.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Confirmed. Target acquired. She's here!
He's not a murderer. He shot people in the first game.
Oh, shit.
He didn't want to shoot him because he was unarmed. He was torturing him 4 seconds ago.
Give me covering fire!
It's bananas to me that this game, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure it's this one and the first one are written by the same person. But the third one's written by a different person? Because these two don't even feel related.
Join with leader. We'll take care of this one.
Confirmed heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Get clear!
What the hell's going on?
Right?
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
She can't stay under forever.
Someone's here! I got her! I see her! Take her down!
More poison arrows.
Last one.
I'm so fucking good at this game. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. Some good weather today? Heckin' let's go.
Jonah,
Laura.
I'm here.
Laura. Listen to me.
Let's
Try not to
go.
move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
no, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore.
I know it was entirely your
We
fault,
all
Jonah.
Make our own choices.
Yeah, I'm sorry you made the wrong choice. You should have shot him.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
Was that not him not...
We can help him.
Didn't he just die? What do you want about?
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, it was raining yesterday for me. My power went out like 17 times. It was rad. We keep getting these, like, cutaways to these mountains.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory.
Right, Mess? So how does this work? Oh yeah, I knew we were going to cut scene through it, because I was like, I'm surely not going to carry him.
Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him.
Okay.
The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
How do any of you guys die?
Keep pressure on the wound.
What is...
Prepare him.
What do you mean pressure on the wound? There's no wound. You just... It's gone. Is Jesus... Yeah, this is Jesus.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The deathless prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
Jesus, Jacob.
And the divine source?
Something I found long ago.
6 weeks gonna be
It
under
is
90?
real.
Let's go.
And deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power.
Uh-huh.
And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
Got the Jesus sweatpants, you know?
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
Alright. Of course it's the fucking stairs.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
Alright. Is this the part where it says there's no turning back? There's gotta... This next part must be an area. Have sandals? Okay, so 4 tombs. Plus 3. Plus 1. Oh, I'm missing one. Alright. Do you think perhaps the path to the holiness is comfort? Sandals, sweatpants? The burying all of your problems in a mountain of ice and then being like, guys, it's okay. Easy. I need more mushrooms for my poison arrows. Hear about it? It just makes sense. I I'm totally not just saying that because it was my idea. The comfort thing, you know. I mean, really, it's kind of a little Echo's idea. He did bring up the sweatpants. The prominence.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Katesh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity. I only wish Dad was alive to share in this.
What are you on about, Lara? What are you on about? I haven't stopped to acknowledge if this is real. What could you conceivably mean? The only thing that you've said for fucking 10 hours is, it's real, I wish my dad could see it. What do you think you meant by that? Did you think maybe you thought it was real?
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers.
This feels like
before
Resident Evil
the
4.
Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Alright, so what's the map looking like down here? Already missed stuff? That's rad. Having one of those, wow, this is really happening moments. I think she's a little far into her career to be having those moments. I don't know. Personally,
This is extraordinary.
feels like she's already...
Let's see how...
Never mind. Is the girl exploring? I guess. Okay. Can't shoot an arrow here. That's awesome. Okay. Well. I don't know if this will work. No. Oh, can I? Oh, I can stand down here. I'm a fool. Okay. I need to turn this the other way. Okay, this should work. Easy. So good at climbing.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Wait, can I don't think this is supposed to be on its side. Okay. Oh, yes. All these nice words. This is
There's
good.
another lock on the other side.
This is good stuff.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time. Watch your step, Lara. Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Okay. A glorious day. Okay. I think I jump onto that bar. Okay.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Game literally telling me when I'm supposed to do it. Okay.
Just got to keep climbing.
Easy. This one's pretty funky. Alright. Turn faster. Wait. Is this the final tomb? This can't be right. Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Is there just a tomb on the way?
A codex. This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
That doesn't count. Holy shit, it's the Holy Bible? What this is? Ah. We got a bunch of these. That's a big jump. That is a big jump. No problem, though. No problem at all. Lara Croft, it's Jesus Christ.
Well, the old city is close.
Strong arrows? Oh, yeah.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak.
Oh, this
Even as
guy.
I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley.
POV, all good.
One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge. Battle cry on my chapped lips. When consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much. But they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades. Even armed, I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself, but I live.
All right. B. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond? Toy Story 5. Bee Simulator when? Why do I know this? Why do I know this game? I swear I've seen the Steam page for this game. It's in my brain, but I don't know why. I feel like Crippy must have told me to look at it before, and that's why I know this game. Because, like, my brain, I'm like, feels too familiar. But I don't fully recall. Probably did. Just Crippy things. So this is basically the first game again, where it's like, look at these immortal soldiers. I guess the first ones weren't immortal, but you know. They were so powerful. Remember the Oni? That one was crazy. Poor bees. Technically, your time in game is always limited. Heals mortality, man. They really want me to see these guys.
So many of them.
I don't know. I'm not impressed. I have to be the busy bee. I have to be John B. Man. Why are there so many fucking camps? Can I can fast travel. I'm going to go to the store and get that tool, which I should have done before I did this. But then we can use more crafting items, I think. B Simulator on Game Pass. Hopefully B Simulator isn't on Unity. Alright. Get some upgrade. Get one upgrade. We've maxed out the pistol. Nice. Would you start? We're just talking about bees. Just let it be. Way to be. It's fine, Laura. You're Laura Croft. I don't see my hand. So, do they operate under the same rules as the Prophet? He can be hurt, they feel pain, they just can't die? Got a helmet on? Come on. I could see his eyes real well. Oh, I'm just supposed to know to press Y? They do die? They're not very deathless. Do they reincarnate? Those helmets? Maybe a pound. Probably pretty light. Like, honestly, I don't know how you take over the world with these guys. They're kind of the worst. Does this work? Yeah, they're pretty easy to beat. I mean, this place looks rad. I'll give him that. I want to test poison arrows on these guys. Holy shit. Take an arrow to the head and be cool. If I hit you with a poison arrow and you disintegrate. They can pester the militaries of the world. Everyone would nuke each other. I think, like, a tank could defeat them in a very trivial manner. Or, you know, one Lara Croft. Literally, unless I see them respawning, like, instantaneously.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
Was that item implying that... Okay, we're moving on. Alright. I defeated the entire... Okay. Well, those shields were people shields instead of just decorative. We defeated the entirety of... I've just missed stuff. The Immortal Army. You have been falling a lot in the back half of this game.
Lara! They're going right through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
Need more mushrooms. Of course, they grow in this frozen cave.
The Chamber of Souls. The divine source has to be there.
Is it the glowing tower, you think?
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Is the audio glitching for anyone else? Like the game audio? My audio or the stream audio? That's no good.
I failed.
I sound fine?
There will be no part of my sins. I have drenched my hands in the
Oh,
blood
that's
and
shit
pursued
again.
Profit, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried the city. Mongol and the Prophet's people were crushed in the ice. The countless warrior horde are dead. People of Katesh are broken and scattered. I alone survived the frozen heart of this city, and my own companions are the death army of the Prophet. Their eyes are flame with the holy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
I sound fine, but the game audio sounds strange. Okay.
I don't know what I expect a mortal being to be like. Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his people for generations, for the sake of this secret. Wonders will be unlocked with the divine.
I guess I'll restart the game?
Or humans finally understand true nature of
I
the
guess.
soul. with unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery. One thing is certain, it's too important to allow entity to control.
Okay. I don't Dude. I'm at 70%. Nice. Alright, we'll try restarting the game. And then, worst case, I don't know. Maybe I'll restart the I don't even know how to address this. It sounds perfectly fine to me. It sounds the most normal. Which means it's OBS, I guess? But then there was that issue not that long ago where Twitch was having issues with game audio. I'm serious? It sounds perfectly great for me. But I sound fine? You said audio is scuffed. Laura, say something. Shit. Does this sound it's just music at this point. Yeah, it was totally cool on my end. You know what? She'll probably yell. Is that good? It was too short. Alright. I should have saved that fucking audio, but I didn't. Got it. The one time when I want more audio logs. Oh, here we go.
Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together. The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Sounds good. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know and helping me troubleshoot. I don't know why these things happen. Does Sari have a tomb? Oh, it fucking does. Shit. I was just gonna run through all this. I don't know why fire arrows are equipped. Thank you. Where is it? Where's the final tomb? It's down below. Is it under the water? Huzzah! I found it. Please be Mongolian?
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
I think that's the language I need. I don't know how I've specifically missed Mongolian. Oh wait, it's probably just all stuff here. Because the hordes got killed here, right.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Katesh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
This literally got destroyed. By its own projectors, no less. Classic. Tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast? Is that how that song goes? That doesn't sound right. Correct? Does that make any sense? Is the concept of Beauty and the Beast the tale as old as time? Oh my god, this is a crypt, not a tomb. Fuck off. That's the only words in the song. It's the only two I know, which means it's the only... Listen, okay. As far as I'm concerned, it's the only words in the song. Definition of out of context. Dude, the word dude is definitely not part of that song. You're being ridiculous. You heard Life is the Highway on the radio twice today? What a fucking nightmare. Can't even imagine. Life is a highway. I often think, gosh, life is a straight line that is nothing but concrete. Why won't you grab onto this? Yeah, it's the only lyrics. They just say it a bunch.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
And so there's... Oh, wait. Is this the Heckin tomb? Cave? Cave could be tomb. Okay.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Grippy just likes the highway. He knows the highway song. Alright, how many bells are there? This feels like fucking Assassin's Creed. Jesus. Shit. You know a lot of songs? See, I, on the other hand, know no song. When somebody says they know a song, I'm like, they must... That must be their song. Song of great importance. Can I burn this? Oops. Alright, good fight, everybody. Is it telling me to craft this because I have none, or because... Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, cave. Oh, is that a boar? How the heck is there a boar down here? You would love karaoke if you weren't so embarrassed to be perceived in such a way as someone who sings? What do you mean? I'm sorry, bud. It was a good, fair fight, but... I'll sing all the time, though. People should be free to sing.
A blue glass vase. Still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
How would you know how many survived, Lara? Alright, so I imagine this is going to be the most difficult puzzle yet. Nothing like diving into the water and smacking into the ground. I better be able to fast travel out of this one. Judging from this thing I can climb, probably not.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Cave's kind of cool.
Ruins under the water.
Alright. Grim Whisper. The bow, right? Why would I take a bow that does less damage ever? Am I a fool? I guess like everything's a headshot anyway.
My God.
Am I in Mount Doom? That's the stuff from the first game. Chamber of Exorcism. Okay.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through. Demonic possession.
The fires of Mountain Dew.
Exorcisms.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil.
Jeez.
There is no pattern to the demon's
Somebody had fun writing
depredations,
that.
but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
Wow. It's really bananas that there's this really, really evil part of your history that I only find when I, like, go into your ruins. That's so wild. Because, like, beforehand, it seemed like it was a perfect society. That's...
Must be some way of breaking through.
like you hid all of the terrible shit did or something. I don't know. Oh. Right. I guess it would blow me up. Okay.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart. Only sickness that no man can cure.
Ooh, jeez. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, so I just blow this whole thing up then? Wait, it releases gas up there too. I guess this is safe? Nothing happened. Okay, so this thing's locked in here? I don't... So clearly this thing has to swing and hit the door and open it. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I can make an explosion. I don't... Can I pull this in any sort of... Huh. Wait, what's glowing up there? Oh, arrows.
Demonic
Oh.
possession. They were performing exorcisms.
Wait. Can I grab onto... This doesn't seem right. I don't even have an indicator. Huh. It's chained to the floor. What if I only do one? Definitely some interesting puzzles happening right now. I have no fucking clue how to do this. There's... Wait. I can't, like, tie this to this?
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
I don't even... It should be simple. There's so few things to interact with. It's, like, literally chained through the floor, though. I have no idea. I can fill the room with gas. Doesn't really achieve anything. Is there anything, like, in here? What if more explosives? Okay, so, like, clearly the explosion coming from here is meant to swing the thing that hit to there. That makes sense. Sure. I have no idea. Oh my god. I know how this fucking works. So pissed off at myself. These things look so unnoticeable.
Something's holding it down.
It literally doesn't glow. Okay. Okay, now how do I break it, though? Can I attach this to this? No. Send. Huh. Okay. It won't hold itself. This is a bad idea. I don't know. Huh. Alright, well, we discovered one thing. Okay. What is something else that I'm too dumb to notice usually?
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
What am I missing? You can do. I'm literally right here. If I get past this door, I'm done the tombs.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
Huh. Done with tombs? I would have gotten all of the tombs, I guess I should say. I can't, like, attach it to these barrels. Oh, wait. No, it gives me special indicators with that, doesn't it? This... Gosh, I don't know. How do I break it? God damn it. I would really hate to have to Google this. See, there's two switches here, which is like makes me wonder, is there significance to that? I can't get down there to break that little bendy thing. Alright, what if I crank it all the way down? That impacted in any... No. I don't know. I think Google might need to solve this one. I have no idea. I had a brain blast and remembered I'm an idiot, but then that didn't affect anything. Literally, my idea right now... Shit. It wasn't that. It's to jump on top of this thing. But actually, can I just manually jump on top of the water things? Well, this has to be something. Am I sure I can't attach these? Because if I could attach this switch right here, this would work. Don't want to do that, I see. So I can manually do this. Wait. Wait, okay. I get it. Oh my god, it can't be this simple. This can't possibly be the case. The water goes down when you pull these. I hate this game.
Yes, got it.
I can't. I'm so pissed off. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Alright, so I have to pull it out of there first.
That should be high enough. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing. No telling how many people died here. That looks about right. Let's see if it works.
Of course. Try that again. One more time. Even when I lose, I lose. Even when I win, I lose, is what I meant to say. But you know what? It just keeps up the trend of losing. Okay, let's get a little bit more up the stairs. Okay.
It worked.
I did it.
A codex.
Streamer kind of goofy. I don't know.
Oh my god, this is the formula for Greek fire.
Oh? Alright. You've got super fire. Streamer kind of funny, you don't know? You don't know? What the heck? I did it. The question is, do I return to that one lady real quick? Say, hey, I did all the things. Streamer's okay, you guess? Fucking never streaming again. Go here real quick. Stuff to the lady. Just remember, if I don't stream again, just blame Naz. Did it. That did count as a tomb, right? Yes. So... Oh, cool, she's on the map. Excellent. Take the fall. Hey,
Welcome back.
I looted all of your stuff.
You've been inside.
You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
What did she just give me? Was it coins? Did I just not look at the right part of the screen? I don't really have that many. Alright, whatever. That was a big jump. What if I just went like nuts? You know? going... Oh, jeez, it's pretty far back. I just gotta run across some more rooftops. I guess I could take out the rest of these bells. That tower right there. I don't really know how to get in that tower. It's kind of a pain. Oh wait, I did melt open the front door. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Alright. Oh yeah, we're definitely Assassin's Creed climbing right now. Right. Animal Crossing. Imagine. Oh, I just climb up. But I burnt open that, heck it. Rad. Even more rad. Thank you.
Shit, they're firing at me.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Alright, Lara, come on. Supposed to burn through armor. Alright. The heck do I get up this thing? Oops. Oh. Lara, please. Oh. Alright, so burning them to death isn't too quick. Alright. You need to just... Alright, you're bothering me.
Got to break down that gate.
I'm assuming the stick is the aiming?
That's good enough. Now to fire.
Wow, this is such a strange... I pulled it too far. I didn't realize that's how it worked. This feels like a Gears of War minigame. That's not enough. Maybe?
That did it.
What is that guy? Oh, it's just a blue fire. Easy. What's up, horse?
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
Where's the... Oh, the camp. Over here? Okay. The camp.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Oh, this is the camp.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more.
You know, I don't remember. Is her mom ever mentioned? Or... is that, like, not a thing? Armor-piercing arrows? Alright. I can shoot fire bombs, poison, and armor-piercing. Yeah, but poison instantly kills them. Ow. Ow. This is too easy and too good. Don't mind that I
Almost
put this
there.
on normal and not
The
like the
Chamber of
18 other
Souls is through
difficulties.
that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
It would have definitely taken them. Oh yeah. I mean, I think more importantly, explain how an arrow can be just armor piercing. Like, surely you know, the limitation is not. Surely the limitation is Lara shooting the arrow, right? A human being. I mean, yeah, I have a big fancy bow, but like, surely that's the limitation, not the
You don't have much time,
arrowhead.
Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
The weird hole in the wall. Is there something even open here? Or... Vibranium arrowhead? Wouldn't that mean it bounces? What if it's got a point?
A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
I mean, unless... I don't know. Unless the point is so fine because of the metal that it could just go through anything. But it would have to be something ridiculous like vibranium for it not to just break on the first use, right? Just video game stuff. I'm not a mathematician. I don't know how this works.
Need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way.
Aerologist. Didn't study aerology. Yeah, I never watched Arrow either. That is ridiculous. Archer's a great show. I remember watching the first few seasons. I thought it was alright. I swear you're confusing both of them. Archer the cartoon show. That's what I imagine you were talking about. I feel like every couple months I hear they're doing the final season, and it's like, wasn't it done?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Alright. Heck, how do I get to that tower? Wait, couldn't I just... I could just turn this again. pain. Bob's Burgers. You know, I watched like maybe 2 episodes of Bob Burgers, and it's fine. I don't know. Oh my god. I just ripping this apart, I guess.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Okay, you only kind of have to get it close. I think. No. Alright, rad. Do I have to hit it twice? The first door got hit twice. Oh, come on. Wouldn't I have noticed these coming in?
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Wondering how this final confrontation is gonna go. These arrows, no good. Why do you keep re-equipping the fire arrow? I only ever want poison. It's the only good one. What's gonna go wrong here? Because this thing's here. Something's gonna go wrong here.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
Can I melt it? Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, is this... This works, I guess.
Just a bit higher.
Okay.
There must be something I can use to balance the crane arm. This should balance the arm.
Okay. Back across. Oh, shit! Come on, Lara! Gosh dang it, Lara Croft. Can I just... No, you can't shoot an arrow from up here.
This should balance the arm.
Gosh dang it. Okay, so now I need to pull this so that's off of there.
It's not holding water.
Okay. I think this works.
Too high.
Lose my fucking mind. Also, so this trebuchet is just frozen in place to destroy another trebuchet? So what do I do here? I empty it? Okay.
Yes, that did it.
Okay. I'm all for puzzles, but gosh, it just really does feel like they're like, people are beating the game a little quick, and they're like, you won't believe what we're gonna add. Do I have to kill them with this now?
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Alright, heck it. I can't believe this. I'm so upsetty right now. You versus your brain, an unwinnable battle. I did it a second time? I can't believe this. Don't bully me. This is ridiculous. The game is just broken. Like, come on. So if I hit them with this, is it gonna light the beacon and then everyone knows I'm here, or like what's up? The game's always broken. They're always broken. Can't unshoot this, huh? Let me test something real quick. Lara, you're an amazing archer, right? I think you have to do it with this. It's like no way, right? Probably been way easier with the other one. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. I don't know, maybe you can do it with fire arrows closer, or maybe you're supposed to do it with the other one. This might not count. Let's go.
Okay.
Whew.
The way is clear.
The way is shut. And make me do all this heckin' climbing. Alright. Stop shooting me. I don't know, where does this go? Where am I going? There we go. Laters, I'm gone. Watch, they just fly a helicopter in. Did I don't know what I did wrong. Alright. Maybe I should throw the axe? Maybe it's the axe. Yeah, it's the axe. Alright. I did fall in a hole, yes. The game broke again just then. Why is my shotgun out? This area really reminds me of a Destiny 1 raid. I don't know if this game just took inspiration from a lot of things, or just like a lot of things seem like a lot of things. Holy moly.
Yes.
Alright. Holy moly, who would have fucking guessed it?
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't.
And we're camping. Gosh. Like I can predict the future. I hate, like, most of these abilities. You don't really have to dodge a lot in this game. The arrows are, like, so strong. I don't even know what happened. Ah, jeez. Yeah, she can really reflect. You know, sometimes she listens to audio logs about her dad. I'm not gonna make that jump in 1,000 years. Well, how the heck am I gonna get an arrow here? Am I gonna have to go all the way back down here? Alright. Boy, that really kills the momentum of the scene. Anyway. I thought I swing from this one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Easy. Where... Alright, we're going over here. So I don't know if they're still trying to attack me, or if they're attacking Trinity that got through. Right. Bad. Seems like they're still trying to kill me. Oh, is this the glowing tower? No. It's got fire. Oh, hey, another base camp. Little camp. Sure to give me a lot of these. I meant to open this box. Reach the top of the tower. What a strange camera angle. What's this guy doing? What? I don't understand. Are those guys supposed to be climbing up down there? They look like they're just kind of floating.
Oh shit.
Alright, so it is Trinity here already. I don't know how they're having a problem fighting these guys. The Immortal Army was like some of the weakest guys in the game. I absolutely pressed the throw axe button on accident and it worked out, but we'll say I did on purpose. That's kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie.
Anna.
I'm over here? Okay.
Get down!
Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Lara.
How?
We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Literally?
Thank you, Sophia.
How?
I'll take whatever help I can get.
You know, literally the layout of this feels like the first game. Oh, I don't care about this bottle. Alright.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I'm fine. I need more arrows for the first time in the game. Never mind. Did I just teleport? That was strange. Alright. Very determined, sir. Me saying that you don't have to dodge in this game, me then dodging.
Oh shit. Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
More mushrooms. Need more arrows. Oh, I can craft more. And then we take a little rest. I am great at dodging. Gosh, how do I do it? It's just so fucking cool. Plus smite to the end. I have to be like right there. I can check in a second. I don't know what I'll finish the game at. Definitely not 100%. I can't see the percentage unless I save.
I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
I can't. Oh, I can save here. Okay. I'm at 76. Wow, I've only went up 6% in that amount of time. I have to be like right there.
Constantine.
And then there's like a small DLC, which I don't think has... I think it's lore. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that another day.
We'll keep trying.
See how long this goes.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea.
Feels like this
If
should have
I
been
shoot
part of the
fireball
cutscene.
when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Yeah, if I could play the game now. Thanks.
No! All right, here goes.
No luck.
You can use the gun
Once
for this.
again, Sophia, get ready.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. It's ready. On your signal.
Now, Sophia.
Here it comes.
Did you shoot? What? Did you shoot? Is the game bugged?
My weapons are no use against that chopper.
I don't, Yeah, just kill me. Just fucking end it. Please don't make me do that phone call again.
We're ready to fire. Firing! The helicopter
Why?
is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Yep. It's gone? Oh, it's gonna be a wave of God. Okay, I see. Alright, he disappeared. Who's left? Oh, the immortals are also attacking me?
Laura, he's headed back your way.
I'm not done yet.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Rad.
We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
Get ready, Sophia. Let's try it again.
I didn't even see it.
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
Come down and face me, you coward!
Ugh, damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croc dead! That's your last order!
Shit. You'll literally never beat me. I'm literally unstoppable.
Give me covering fire! Under fire!
Anyone else?
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
Alright.
Give us time, Laura. We're reloading.
I fired it faster by myself, I'm just saying, you know, I just, you know. Not that it's a competition. Can you shoot now?
We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
How did that not count?
Get ready!
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
I'm ready. Go!
You heard her.
Well, this clearly can't kill him. I haven't had like an altercation with him where I can talk to him. I know how stories are written. Am I playing now? They don't see me somehow. Easily defeated.
Venimos demonio. Venimos demonio.
Alright. He's gonna bust out of here, right? He's already here. That's my most powerful weapon!
Just you and I now, Lara.
I don't have a gun?
You
Didn't
have
take.
no
Okay.
weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. I see you.
Of course. I cannot believe he just magically took all my
Come
weapons.
fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. I told you, you can't escape.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on this rock.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be stopped. I can see.
This boss fight sucks.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her.
Did you?
Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
Burn in hell.
Yeah. I feel like he was probably right. I think Trinity did have a bit more involvement on her father's death. I don't know how exactly, but besides what I theorized earlier, I don't think he was just saying that to be antagonistic. I mean, he was being, but...
Anna! Stop!
Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead.
No!
That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're
Who's this guy?
surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
He's Jesus, he can take it.
The sword is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
So it was a big crystal? Huh.
Jacob, hold on.
Huh.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
Not the blue light, not my eyeballs.
It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft. What does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday.
He really
Remember that the
skipped to here, huh?
extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
Sort of felt like
I listened to his last tape 1,000
skipped
times.
over some important
It was
bits.
as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them. Not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Really rolling credits on that? Gosh. Oh boy.
As I walk through frozen sands, through the
You always miss the end?
burning lands, my
If only there was a VOD channel.
torn to strands, I will not
Gosh. I don't know how I feel about this game. And there's another one.
over me. They drag me down, they drag me down. But I
First
will not
Vampire.
drown.
You were there for parts of Vampire.
You'll know my name
Gosh.
after the storm.
Alright, we're gonna skip that. Oh? 2 weeks earlier? Why was this not in chronological order? What the heck?
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution.
You're lying.
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Wowzers. It got worse. The ending got tremendously worse. Okay. Whew. Alright. Okay. Let me look up how long Croft Manor. Rise of the Tomb Raider. How long? About an hour or two. Okay. Oof. That ending was not good. Wait. Blood Tie Story. You play... I'm not playing... Wait, is this only VR? Okay, and that's just... That's combat. Okay. So... Gosh. So, like, the first game ends... And it's so, like... The
Final
world
notice
opens up, right?
to Lara Croft, a current
I'll get to
tenant
it.
of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that.
What?
Sincerely, Atlas.
Oh my god.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened
Okay.
to Mum in the manor somewhere.
Okay, so
Dad's safe.
this must be a prequel or something. Yeah,
It's a
but
combination. It's
like
got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
the ending was just like, what really did we accomplish?
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
I think this is going to be a lot of just picking up collectibles and lore. So it's just hard confirmed her mom disappeared. That's actually pretty interesting. Immediately, the lore I wanted.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Well, wait, so she said... Oh, wait, so this must occur after she finds the tomb, but before she figures out where Katesh is?
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Imagine
It must have
booting
been
up
hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did.
a VR game. Well, this VR DLC, and it's just audio logs.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
There's something about tape recorders that always just make me think of Resident Evil now.
Well, this is a hell of a thing.
Oh, there's
I
gonna
met
be so
someone
much of
tonight
this
quite
shit.
unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by
Why does
my
this
latest
sound bad?
revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
This lore is so long,
My
it
parents
goes
made a
off the
good
screen.
team, challenging each other from the start. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin.
Alright, so that's everything in this room. We're looking for a
The door
combination.
to the library.
God, there's going to be so much lore. Alright, no library. Fucking save.
Got to be another way
Nope,
through.
we don't need to find an alternate route. We're
Dad's
good.
artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
You'd think that, like, with all of her skills, she'd try and find her mom? Gotta be, like, a bit more of an explanation, too. She just heckin' disappeared.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Now, if I had a bit more of a keen ear, I would say definitively.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, you won't be boring your sword this time.
Definitively one way or the other. But gosh, was the guy on the radio saying don't shoot the same voice as this
Grand
Atlas
Hall.
guy?
Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
If this whole manor doesn't have a single reference to any of the people from the first game, including Jonah, why even make it? Right, we're needing a lot of things.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see.
Locked. Need a key to open this.
Everything's
Well, there's
heckin'
room in
locked.
here.
Roof is pretty
What are you
garbage.
sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Why does this and that letter she read in the beginning, it sounds like a robot is reading it.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
That would be a great idea. I got a flashlight. Cool.
Should be able to
Automatic
explore the dark
flashlight? Literally the worst
Looking
feature.
at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving...
So what are the odds
be a
there's going to be a
betrayal.
tomb in this place?
He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know
Remember when
it
we were
will break
raiding
his heart to
tombs?
be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Alright, so there's an area that's apparently so dark I needed a flashlight.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days. Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
How can every fucking door be locked? Where's the master key?
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've
Huh?
been increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior.
Referencing
I
the
can
first
only assume
game?
you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Deku Smash is back in Fortnite. I had heard rumors of this occurrence. I was fine with Deku Smash. I didn't think it was that bad.
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
I need to play some more Fortnite, I reckon. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know, do people just not like Deku Smash?
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Okay. And then magically there's handwriting. And a new ice wall item. That sounds an awful lot like... Wow, this really feels like Resident Evil. Sounds a whole lot like
Amelia,
building
the news has
in
reached
Noville.
Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
You know, Deku Smash doesn't bother me, but, like, I kind of wish they'd leave... Alright, nice stairs.
Falling apart. Maybe I should
Fortnite
just let
alone
my
for a
uncle
while.
have this place.
It's only patch bugs. Builds and my no builds.
They say a good test of a relationship is
Mobility
how well
items
you
in
travel
my
together.
Fortnite.
Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer.
Oh my god.
I will ask for her hand tomorrow.
Her hand in
the
marriage.
bright Egyptian sun, amidst the dust and ruins.
These builders aren't happy with Deku Smash being back at the same time as the Rocket Slam. Heck all the walls, who cares?
I'm not surprised he asked
Buildings
her
are
to marry
there to be
him as
broken.
soon as he got the idea.
Builders can heck right off. Heck 'em. Fortnite fell asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god, backpack. Wow. Gosh, saying my stream is so boring you fell asleep. Oh, why would you say that? What the fuck, man?
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
It was so exciting, your heart started hurting, and then it went, oh my god. Are you saying... Are you saying that my stream is hazardous to people's health? I can't even believe this.
Just as creepy as I remember.
That was a good nap, though.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her
Better
mother.
than any roller coaster?
She's having trouble remembering
No, I
her
appreciate
now,
it.
and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did
Heckin'
not
roller
want to be
coasters,
found.
man.
Call it years of observation, but I can tell when
No more
she's out of
cars,
sorts.
no more
My lord,
roads,
if
just
I may
roller
be so
coasters
bold,
everywhere.
She misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes Queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am
What
going
if
to
all
win.
public transportation is
someday.
a roller coaster? As long as they replace planes with
I would play chess with an old
roller
butler
coasters that go
Winston
around
on
the
this
earth.
board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit,
Coast
perhaps a
over
new
the
family,
ocean?
but also
Sounds
a man
rad.
obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the De Mornay name, embracing our traditions.
Would be
not losing
expensive.
the
It would
family
take
that
fucking
raised me.
forever.
Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Imagine, like, going to sleep on a roller coaster and waking up still on a roller coaster.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts. so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her.
She sucks at chess.
She's been
She's
acting up
garbage.
of late,
Bad at
but
chess.
I know she's just craving more of her father's attention.
Imagine
He's
not
been
being
so
good at
buried
chess.
in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Can I read this paper, or? Feels like I should be able to read that paper. I don't know. Maybe not. The fuck is going on down here?
Dad, this is it. The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara.
Where's your basement
Muster
like
your
this?
courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
Ancient Egyptian
This is gross.
tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
I'm about it. That's kind of cool. Holy moly.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
This basement is huge. Is this the right way? Why do you want to keep this place? My God. Oh man, I don't remember where I've been. Oh, okay, so this circles around. That makes it so much easier. Okay. All these like infinity symbols. Or sideways 8s if you prefer. Okay. Alright. Crowbar, come on. Why don't you just carry all of your tools all the time? Like a rational person.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met.
Oof.
I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. but it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
What ends up happening? It's like, does that mean Lara's mom? I don't know. Did she just leave Lara? Huh. Okay.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition.
I'm gonna have to follow this map.
I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Alright.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
What if you didn't find them?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see.
Wait, didn't I?
These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library.
Didn't mean to
I
cut
used
that
to
off.
trace hieroglyphs. Back. Those were good times. The best times.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Watch this be something like he ended up giving Lara the elixir of life, and that's why she can do all this shit. She's just immortal.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Oh, yeah, that's what a kid wants. They want their parents to disappear for a few months and then come back famous. Yeah. Notes.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though.
They're like...
The Croft family crest and initials. PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Good old Bob Croft. A lighter?
Okay. Should be able to light the fireplace now.
Hey, I still need that crowbar. Do I go up here? Sure.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Lara crafting. Oh my god. When you go up to the table for crafting and it's a crafting table. I see how this works. Fucking brilliant. Literally a genius idea. I'm about it. Such a fucking good idea.
Blank, except for the image of a key.
Well, I know where this goes.
Remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Let's... Can I open this? Rad.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off.
Oh
Or
god.
didn't I put it back properly?
The Reginald, no.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
In this room?
X marks the spot, as they say.
Here? I've done it.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
West Wing, like that TV show that like nobody's ever seen.
All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing. I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
So much lore. Oh, well, that's...
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease.
A lot. It's a tremendous amount of lore back to back to back.
There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts,
definitely
more
ruins
than
the
anything
flow.
in this world.
Do this
Storms
right after
pass,
the game.
and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
I've never really been a big fan of games. I mean, even though the what is it? The written parts voice act in this game, but like games that have a tremendous amount of lore that you have to pick up an item to get. because then it's just like, it doesn't really feel very interactive. It feels like I'm listening to an audiobook. And while there can be interesting lore in there, it's sort of like, I wish it was presented a bit differently. So hitting 18 items back to back like this is a little rough.
Worse than I thought.
Your house is fucked. Of course, this house is really making me want to play Dishonored. Got the same sort of vibe.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Maybe you could just communicate with your daughter. I don't know. Wild idea.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion. And I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this
No mention of
remarkable
Grimm,
land.
of course.
Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home
But
to
what
London
happened?
as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Why did you leave?
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything
Hello,
in life
Potato.
can
How's it
change
going?
with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Both hello and goodbye. Checking to make sure everyone's fine.
Dad
Ain't
may
really
have
even think.
discovered the secret to immortality
That's all good.
without even knowing it.
I know a lot of people ain't been feeling Twitch, and if they have been feeling streams, at least, it's usually YouTube. So I get it. Streaming services and stuff like that, you know, I know people's interests come in waves. But yeah, I'm good. Hope you're good.
Mum's wedding ring.
That was
I
a
always
huge
wondered
ring.
what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Looked like a bracelet there. Holy moly.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure
Well,
my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
4 days before her birthday.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something tam. Their anniversary was in October, but which day?
Laura, we literally
I
know
can't believe
this.
I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just
Oh?
all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
Every single item has every single item.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go.
Surely you don't need all of
without
them
me
for a speed run.
tonight. I will take
Surely
care
you
of
only
all
need
this,
certain ones, I
and then
imagine.
meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents.
There's got to be some that are
I
like
think this
mandatory.
is Dad's pocket watch.
The rest are fluff. Where? There?
Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
That's ominous. Lara Croft head glitch to be sprung to Egypt fight the final boss. You know, I've seen speedruns. Is this game set in Egypt? Absolutely not. Wait. Oh, gosh, where is it? I don't know where the mountains are. But part of it's in London, part of it's in Syria.
Laura, keep it together.
Oh my god, what
Starting
mountain?
to see things.
Am I gonna see ghosts? Yeah, right now we're in the manor.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel.
Is this a horror game?
It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule
This part
amongst the
might
other
be.
girls at school. From what I can
I don't know.
gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say,
Ghosts.
bothering her again. But I do think their words.
I'm not putting it past their bingo.
I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
I can't believe that Laura was raised by
Mum's
the
atelier. Dad
Overwatch's
sealed it
Winston.
soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor,
Yes.
doubt set in.
I believe
How
Winston's a
could love
silverback
flourish in these
gorilla.
cavernous
Technically,
halls and
they have no
endless
idea. Heck that
passageways?
game.
Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist.
Believe
Love can and will endure.
that Google's like, yeah, this DLC's like an hour, 2 hours, and it's like it feels like forever. There's so much fucking
any
lore.
memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
She specifically did not die. She left.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Or maybe she did die. The audience is just not getting the answers.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I don't know, he's egotistical, probably the one of him. You were confused if this is a different
I
game?
returned home this afternoon to
It's
collect
just
the
a
last of my
lore-heavy
paintings.
DLC.
I suppose I
of
should
the same
say
game.
I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only
I have
served
no
to
idea.
infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
This DLC specifically is
Blocks
supposed to
of
be
red.
VR
Dad's
enabled,
favorite painting.
right?
Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
But like, you're just gonna be looking at the words on the page as they're being read to you.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Yeah, it's just, you get to be her and wander around, I guess. I don't know who wants to roleplay as Lara Croft walking through her family trauma.
It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
I can't like this. And it doesn't seem like there's anything. I guess 4? There's 4 blocks?
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
The remaining combination. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There's so much shit left. Huh. I don't know if I'm finishing this. I don't know if I'm finishing this. Skip the dialogue. That's
The
sort of the
Pharaoh's
whole
crown from my
heckin'
birthday
point of it,
treasure
right?
hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay,
Do I
back to
auto
the
know
study
that?
to open that safe.
Oh, the safe's already open. Oh, there's gonna be more after this
Dad,
save.
what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. No, that didn't work.
Yeah, where do I review all this stuff? Are you fucking for real? Gee. Okay.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure
Okay,
hunt.
so the two birds. You're not British, you meant elementary school? You're suspicious there for a bit.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Okay, so 9.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient
five,
Egypt had
9.
a symbol and a number.
4.
The answer has to be in the clues.
5, 9, 4? Is it that order?
No, that's not it.
Well, what's the order I need them in?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paint.
God, what was it? What? Man. Which... I have no idea which one it was.
The
Okay.
No, that didn't work. The
So
answer
5,
has
9,
to
4
be in
didn't
the
work.
clues.
5, 4, 9.
That worked.
Boom. God, he's so fucking smart.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming
Oh, this is gonna
grief.
get dark.
Amelia's plane
Oh,
crashed
she
in the
did
mountains.
die.
She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Okay.
What did you do?
What did he do?
Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy.
There's
Damn,
like so many
this isn't it
items on
either.
top of each
I
other.
was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
Well, we know how to look at this, Lara.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
We need to go to the fireplace.
A hidden message.
It's a fucking puzzle. Room is this? No idea. Wait. I don't... Is it... Alright, we're running around a bit, I guess. Well, it's not up here, right? Maybe I shouldn't go by the map.
A hidden message.
Room is this? Maybe it's the basement. What's a manor, you know? It's... I didn't even know... At what point does a house become like a manor or like a mansion? Okay. There's gotta be like some defining thing. How do I... This is here again. I'm thinking it's the basement. I have to go through the... Gosh, I don't remember. This could take fucking ages if I'm wrong. Where's this? Alright, shortcut, cool. Okay, I think it's this room. But this is here. The house is a big main room with an unnecessarily large staircase. It's manor. Staircase does seem... The large staircase feels pretty important, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
Does it?
A hidden message. What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember this. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so then I have to go to...
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
You don't like having puzzles in your own house? So it's 1, I don't remember what the other symbol was. Fuck. What was it?
A hidden message.
It's one... One something two.
I remember this
Oh,
now.
it's 142. Start shooting, blowing stuff up.
That worked.
If I had secret rooms to my house and I didn't even know about it, I would never be comfortable again. What is this shit?
Damn, locked in.
Locked in?
Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
I'm gonna die in my own house. Is this where I find my super
Did Dad
Lara
build
Croft
all
armor?
of this just to keep his research safe?
Oh my god, my dad's Batman.
The renovations are proceeding in secret.
How?
The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no
True.
word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Alright. Yeah. Normal stuff.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well
Oh, what
better.
an asshole.
I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her
Yeah, I'm
mind
thinking
with
this
a
guy's part of
fantasy
Trinity.
for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later?
Jesus.
As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia.
Change Lara's name?
And so do we all. Atlas.
So upset that your name is in the dialogue? Why were you in this game?
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden
My
in
god.
here.
Did you kill Lara Croft's dad, Echo? Mom and dad? Oh my god. This is cool.
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead.
So do you still have her body?
Roth
If you're gonna
first
give her the
scowled at my
elixir?
designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research.
Oh, we did try
When
it.
I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
But got a running theme of like odd
You
things
brought her
occurring,
home. She's here, somewhere.
but like how Constantine's hands were bleeding.
Dad's Tibetan
And
scroll.
his
I
watch
remember
stop?
he used to pore over this late into the night.
Interesting. Button? Jumping,
It's
no
a
big deal.
missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
What's the big important one? Is it this giant sundial in the wall? Sun thing?
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Okay, well, I know where that goes.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
The Croft universe.
Our past to the
Okay.
north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Right. I didn't want to go through here yet. The sentence, the Croft.
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings.
Universe just sounds like somebody trying to pitch a Lara Croft movie. The Lego universe. The Lego movie too? Whoa. Wait, is this where I was? Oh, yes, it was. Be right here. Game is good. The DLC is certainly something.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
That's sad. What? Lore is complicated. The lore. Solve the riddle of the Croft universe. Where's the Croft universe?
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
Lore. What the fuck does this mean? Our knowledge is to the east. So... Oh yeah, her dad's an asshole. Okay, so... Knowledge to the east. Alright. Gosh, I wish this was labeled. So, this is the library. We'll say this is east. I don't know all these rooms off the top of my head. Like, I don't actually have a proper map of the fucking house. My brain is telling me that... I don't know. Yeah, no comedic relief butler, only actual dad butler. Oh, you know, I bet you this is probably pretty relevant. Huh.
There's an inscription.
I know
This
there's
is
an
the
inscription.
Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
I have no fucking idea. Here's a couch. Here's some... There's just nothing specific this direction, you know? Now, wait a second. Did I look at this? The tiny dinosaur?
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
Oh, gosh. And no other information. Just solve the riddle of the sun-shaped plaque. I don't have a fucking clue. I've been up here, I don't think.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress.
Don't. Man, I don't fucking know. Let's just take a crowbar to the whole fucking thing, Laura. I don't know what else to tell you. Does this have a compass in the of course it fucking does. God damn it.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Okay. My running... Oh. What is this? Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta reuse dialogue. Some of the dialogue in this, it felt like they called her, like the voice actress on her birthday, and was like, can you do these lines real quick? We need them. And she is so...
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
Oh my god, I am raiding a tomb. It's my fucking mom's tomb. God damn it.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine.
You thought this sounded like you for a second?
A momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never
You have been known
more
to be
sure.
British.
Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Alright. Wait. Is that... The blanket looks like stone, but it almost looks like that's flesh-colored. Is her body, like, perfectly preserved? That can't be right. No, it definitely looks more like stone now. The lighting just threw me off.
Dad, you did bring her home.
By the way, I'm looking for
dearest
the
Lara.
will, by the way.
It is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Yeah, shout out to Laura's dad for making sure that there was no way that she could have found this unless she just needed the will to the house. Cool, never found the will. That really feels like that ties us all together. Alright, cool. You know, sometimes you look...
What's this? A letter.
Is that a sword? Did I get a sword? I'm back in the house 2 days later and I have a sword. Okay.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt.
Oh, so
within
because they
Manor
find that the
premises.
mother's dead, it goes
While
to
I can't
me.
fathom
Okay.
why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah. So we beat Rise of the Tomb Raider. Still missing some stuff. That's gonna stay missing. Woo! So we did it. Beat the game. Golly gosh. There were good parts. The ending and DOC was certainly a low point. But the rest of it, pretty good. I think the first game is better. Yeah. It's certainly a game, which is done. After stream Fortnite? I mean, I don't know. I mean, who's to say, really? I would say Fortnite's probably still a better game than this. I don't know. Fortnite's pretty good. Uh, gosh. I might start the third and final one soon. I don't know. See how this goes. Better than this game? Fortnite is better than this game. Rate this out of 10? Like a 6.5. Which sounds bad. But it's better than average. Alright. I give the first one like a 7. I give this like a 6.5. I have no desire to play it again, but I don't regret playing it. The DLC, maybe there's a smidge of regret. I enjoy... See, that's the thing, is like... The gameplay felt really fun. Like, I liked looking around, doing the stuff. I just didn't want to do it all the time, because it was like... Probably not the best for stream. Was this the 6-hour stream? I don't know. In 10 seconds, it might be. I don't know. Wasn't the hypest 6-hour stream. Maybe we do another one soon. I don't know. We'll think about it. I don't know. But, you know, keep your eye on the schedule, I guess. Gosh, if it was the 6-hour stream, that would have been perfect timing. Gosh. But yeah, I think, woo! Wee! Wowie! Woohoo! Wowzers! Who's... Gosh. Heck it. You know what? This does not count. I can't believe it. We'll do a bit of a raid. Yahoo! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and immediately spell this name wrong. Classic me. Gonna mute Twitch. Shout out to the ads. Appreciate it. Yeah, so, yeah, maybe another stream soon. Maybe another 6-hour. Who's to say? Original Mario stream? No Mario. Not Wahoo. Gonna go ahead and raid this guy. He's okay, I guess. Is there a raid command? Let's just say hi. No Mario. No Mario. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good night. If I see you later, I see you later. Yeah. Bye.